Then allow me to continue.
Thanks a bundle for saving my employees, Am.
Sure.
And sweet revenge is icing on the cake. I could kiss you.
We have a ways to go for the Emperor.
It's taking longer than you anticipated.
We still have some bothersome issues to take care of in order to drag him outside.
We need to get to the capital.
There's also the matter we haven't resolved yet. The thing with Miss Maria.
By the by, Amlet, what of the Prince of Ipsaria? Was he not with Gustav?
I don't know. He didn't show up.
Gustav. Did you get rid of their leader? Answer me, Maxime.
He is the type of man who should live to see hell. He is unworthy for a king to kill.
Oh? Intriguing. What sort of a man is he?
He is a hollow man, one that is wholly different from your majesty.
However hollow he may be, he has now murdered 2 of our grand generals. We cannot allow him to live. Dispose of him, immediately. Order a soldier to do it if you cannot finish him yourself.
As you command.
Victory over Gustav will only embolden Jutland, your majesty.
I lament for Gustav. But while Jutland's attention was focused on Avalon, Covaltus has finished its preparations to march on Jutland.
Then allow me to continue. After the Jutland army retook Avalon's industrial sector, they used the Ragnite from Ipsaria and began further upgrades to the anti-Valkyria squad's weapons. The traders marked Covaltus as the next target once again. Meanwhile, Ophelia pored over Godot's research time and again.
It must have been difficult for her. As a result of Jutland's careful consideration of their alliance with Ruse, they erased all mention of the attack, as well as the very existences of Amlet and the other 4.
The fact that no one listened to them, no matter how much they cried out, it must have weighed heavily on her.
But there's still something I don't understand. Why was it necessary to make it all disappear? And why was the orphanage attacked in the first place?
The princess at the time had the same questions as well.
Everyone says you haven't been yourself lately. You know full well the reason why, Miranda. Let me guess. My brother's investigation? Indeed. Godot's research is meticulous, and yet, for what purpose was the orphanage targeted at all? Was it merely on some twisted whim? I wonder if the captain knows.
Hamlet.
That voice. 'Twas not the Valkyria's.
Come again?
The Valkyria called out Amlet's name. Dare I say, lovingly? Amlet lost the will to fight the moment he heard her voice. I believe the Valkyria is the key to unraveling this riddle.
Oh.
Would you accompany me on a small outing? There is something I am rather curious about. Valkyria.
These ruins have something to do with what happened 10 years ago. Is that what you're thinking, milady?
It is said that the Emperor first deployed the Valkyria on the battlefield shortly after visiting Jutland. Perhaps the Valkyria and Amlet's incident are interrelated.
Princess?
Miranda, just now.
What should we do, Your Highness?
This is...
Methinks they wish to hear you sing.
I understand.
Huh? Seriously?
Mm-hmm. He's going to divorce his wife.
Damn, girl. How many notches you got on your belt now?
I don't know.
I almost feel bad for the sorry sucker.
It means I carry out my job perfectly.
Too perfectly. Hell, I want to be your boy toy too. Meanie.
I make it a point to separate my work affairs from my personal ones.
Oh, fine.
He's too good of a person.
Don't tell me you're getting attached to him.
Well, sometimes I think that maybe he knows what I do.
Like the intel about that new weapon?
It's not just that, though. But it's certain he thinks about the Empire's future in his own way. He's too straightforward. Like him trying to get on his wife's good side. It's cute.
This isn't like you. You really are getting attached.
We'll need to deal with the Glotzen arsenal before we attack Kovaltis again.
Glotzen, huh? We had a terrible run the last time.
Thanks to the stupidity of a certain someone.
That again? You really are a stubborn one.
It's almost impressive.
Are we coordinating with the other units in this mission?
The main army needs time to prepare for Kovaltis, so we're on our own for this one. According to our intel, Ruse is shipping mana weaponry to Kovaltis. We need to stop this.
From whence did you receive this information?
From military intelligence.
Has it been verified?
What are you suggesting?
Only that our previous operation there was compromised by the enemy's disinformation.
Ruse is exceptional at information warfare. There's no way MI can be absolutely certain about their intelligence.
Just so. Which is why we ought to exercise caution.
You think I'm not being cautious?
I said no such thing. I simply wish to avoid repeating our prior mistakes.
Well then, everyone, I think we can all be dismissed.
Whoa, cool! You're, how do I put it, quite bold.
You've got guts.
Well, I guess time for some training.
But Helena, the captain wasn't finished.
Gear up, all of you. You're dismissed. Do you have more to say?
Well...
Come, Your Highness. We should return to the palace.
Pardon? Miranda,
Don't rush, milady. Let's stand back and watch for now.
I understand.
Is there something you need? shall now explain the mission.
Let's do this! Commander down!
Damn Jutes!
Reinforcements!
Rest in peace.
Jutes!
Terribly sorry.
Reinforcements! Who's next? Commander down! All right.
Damn Jutes!
All right.
Damn Jutes!
Reinforcement!
All right.
Damn Jutes!
Look what I can do!
Who's next?
Do not give up hope! Commander neutralized!
Commander down!
House Wilbur is loyal to the last!
All right.
Won't work on me! We'll help you somehow. In the name of justice! Somehow.
All right.
Won't work on me! Let's go! Won't work on me!
Reinforcements! Who's
Let's
next?
go! Ride the royal guard!
Reinforcements! All right.
Stand together!
Form up! Reinforcements! All right. Who's next? Who's next?
Taste my blade! Won't work on me! Your numbers are rising!
Commander down!
Let's go! Your numbers are rising!
Who's next?
I shall give it my all! Looks kinda hard! Taste my blade! I shall give it my all! Let's go! We'll push you
Who's
somehow.
next?
Won't work on me! Yeah! Taste my blade!
Commander down!
Got a bad I shall give it my all! Won't work on me! Your numbers are rising!
Let's end
Not
this!
so good! We'll make you somehow!
Who's next? On the surge.
Lemon squeak! Taste my blade! The Royal Guard!
All right.
We'll push you
Commander
somehow.
down!
All right.
I'll murderize him!
I shall give it my all!
On the surge.
Terribly sorry.
Commander down!
Reinforcement!
Commander down! Let's end this!
Constant vigilance.
Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them.
Cut them down!
Taste my blade. Yeah, torch.
Who's next?
Vigilance.
looking at?
You somehow.
Mana Surge.
You have my wings.
Take this!
Constant vigilance. Taste my blade.
Who's next? Mana Surge.
Who's next? Not a bad guys.
All right.
Now or never. Taste my blade. Your ears. This'll be a
All right. All right. Mana Surge.
He was a worthy foe.
Reinforcements! Who's next? Let's end this!
Time to turn. Yeah! Bad guys!
Commander down! All right. Let's end this!
Taste my blade. Yep, let's go. Let us push onward.
Who's next?
Yeah.
I found them!
Don't be reckless.
Out of my way!
Whoa, a lot of bad guys.
Let's end this!
Don't take your eyes off
There
them.
is no other way.
Out of my way!
In the name of justice.
Get lost! Mission complete. As expected.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! How wonderful!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan, move out!
Well, well, well. Not a single new weapon to be seen. Again.
He just won't let it go. Holy moly! Don't encourage him, Helena.
Well then, Captain, what's the plan?
We'll attack the base's key points one by one, disable its defenses as quickly as we can. This'll be a direct assault.
Nice and simple. Well, guess it's time to cause a ruckus.
Now this is what Vannergan is all about.
Indeed.
The captain does a surprisingly good job keeping this ragtag band of misfits together. He might be the only one who can.
Let's do this!
Look, a bad guy!
Intercept the enemy!
Constant vigilance!
Keep it up!
Got it back!
Commander down!
In the name of Justin!
Who's next?
Don't work on me!
Keep it up!
All right.
Terribly sorry.
Push onward!
That all you got? Commander down! Commander down! Who's next? Out of my way!
Taste my
Reinforcements!
No way! We'll get you somehow. Ha! On the side of the Royal Guard! I shall bear witness! In the name of Jutland!
All right.
We'll poke you somehow. Taste my blade! I shall give it my all! This will be fun! Whoopsies! Yeah! My word! Constant vigilance! Got a bad feeling!
Commander down!
We'll poke you somehow.
Who's next?
Cakewalk!
On a surge.
This is awesome!
Commander down! I've
You
got
have my ace! Yeah, in the name of justice!
Cut them down!
We'll poke you somehow.
Retreat! Take this! Who's next?
Hide your ears!
Watch this! Take this! Who's next? On a surge.
Taste my blade! Now or never!
That all you got? Push
Take
through!
up my brother's torch! Constant vigilance! No way! Yep, let's go! Twas a worthy fight. Let's go! We'll poke you somehow. Commander neutralized! Now or never! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
All right.
Push onward! Constant vigilance! In the name of justice!
On a surge.
You have my ace! Hide your ears!
Cut them down!
Taste my blade!
On the search.
Out of my way! What are you looking at? Cut them down!
Royal Guard! Taste my knuckles!
Mission complete.
I'm still nowhere near my brother. I am one with the sword.
That went smoothly.
Looks like they already shipped most of the weapons to Kovaltis. I guess the second assault won't be any easier.
Mission complete.
Well, if it isn't Leonid.
Hey, long time no see.
Didn't think to see you here, comrade.
Just thought it's time I made something of myself.
I know that feeling. So, what happened to that lovely lady friend of yours?
She disappeared.
What?
I promised to take her vacationing, but now I can't contact her at all.
Well, that's odd.
I was pretty serious about her.
Nice work. Ho ho! Yep. Whoa!
What?
Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya.
Is there something you need? Good work! Headquarters sent us a request. Our army is gaining leverage! Our army is gaining leverage!
Op details are as follows. That's all.
July 7th, Kovoltis once again became a battlefield.
If I recall, the Imperial Army's main force was at the base of the mountain range, ready for a full-scale operation. Which means the Jutland army clashed with them head-on.
They've got so many tanks.
God, where do they keep popping out from? The Ruse domain is an enormous place. It's not like we have any idea what their east side is like. Those rumors about them having a tree that spits out mana weaponry might not be a joke.
Is something the matter?
So, this is where my brother died. Protecting Amlet from the Valkyria.
Miranda.
I didn't plan on bringing this up now, but when I heard the news, I couldn't stop my mind from going to a dark place. I asked myself why he'd sacrifice himself for the captain, and whether he'd considered how I'd feel being left behind. I've had a hard time accepting it. Maybe I'm just not mature enough, but now that I'm here, it's starting to make sense. Only now do I know the reasons why Godot did what he did. I think I finally understand.
Miranda, I do not know what to say.
Oh, I put you on the spot, didn't I? My apologies. But words won't be necessary, milady.
Huh?
You care about my brother and me. That's condolence enough. That is all I need to trust you. To give my life for you. I'm as big a fool as Godot, aren't I?
Let's do this!
Don't be reckless! Constant vigilance! Constant vigilance!
All right.
Don't take your eyes off it! They're through
My word.
Who's next? Watch this!
Yep, let's go!
That all you got?
Whoa! Lot of bad guys! Taste my blade!
Who's next?
We'll poke you somehow. Don't take your eyes off them!
Warm up!
Not at all.
Commander down!
Watch over me! Got a bad terribly sorry.
Get lost!
We'll poke you somehow.
Take this! Who's next? Watch this! All right.
The tides are turning. We'll poke you somehow. Yep, let's go.
Commander down! That all you got?
The tides are turning. My brother's torch.
Reinforcements! Who's
Yep,
next?
Let's taste my blade. Got a bad feeling. In your ears.
Commander down! Get lost! All right. You okay? Commander down! Commander down! All right. All right.
I shan't give in.
Who's next?
Done.
Message from the main army. A heavy tank is on the move from the enemy's left flank. It's heading toward the fortress.
Understood. Tell them we'll intercept immediately.
Yes, sir.
You heard the man. There's a heavy tank on the move. We need to stop it. Forget the small fish. Go for the big one. Move out.
The heavy tank. There it is.
Target sighted. Take it out.
Had a bad feeling. Constant vigilance. vigilance!
Form up!
Your ears!
Who's next?
Yep, let's go! Not so good! I'd expect no less.
All right, Commander down. Who's next?
Constant vigilance! In the name of justice! Push onward! Taste my blade! Constant vigilance! This constant vigilance! Ears! Constant vigilance! Lord, this stinks!
Damaged.
In the name of justice!
Mana surge.
My shiny glory! Constant vigilance!
Watch this!
Let us push onward! Constant vigilance!
Watch this! Mission complete. As expected.
You monsters! Retreat! We need to retreat!
Well, that's not very nice.
Check your surrounds. From the enemy's point of view, we are monsters.
We've grown too powerful for our own good. Especially me.
Phew. How are you holding up, Your Highness? I am all right. Albeit a little tired.
Battle's not over yet. Let's pull back and restock. We need to be ready come nightfall.
While the anti-Valkyria squad was taking down Ruse's main force, their main army tried to take the fortress. However, the fortress's defenses were solid, and night fell when they were still engaged in battle.
Is there something you need? Tis evening already.
I wonder if the main army plans on standing its ground.
Death approaches.
That light!
It's the Valkyria. The Valkyria's here! We need to attack immediately. Behind me!
They seem to be pushing us back.
Let's do this!
Bunch of lame-o!
Let's end this!
In the name of Jutland! Terribly sorry.
All right.
Oh dear!
Get lost! All right.
Taste my blade! We'll poke you somehow. Let us push onward! Excuse me. I'd expect no less.
All right.
There is no other way. Excuse me. I shall give it my all!
All right.
Yeah! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Whoopsies! This is awesome! Next, taste my blade!
All right.
I shall give it my all! Don't drop your guard!
Who's next?
Their numbers are rising. Yep, let's go!
Take this!
We'll go through somehow. That looks kinda hard.
What are you looking at?
It will not be! Word.
Honest?
Do not give up hope!
Watch this! Commander!
We'll poke you somehow.
Honest? Take this! Who's next? I'll keep this happy. Out of my way! Commander down! Who's next?
pulled me somehow.
Who's next?
Rest in peace. Taste my blade. Now or never.
All right. We need to draw it to us. Fire! Weapons free! Destroy that thing!
Constant vigilance.
Realize your limit.
Here they come! Stay frosty!
Got a bad feeling.
Realize your limit.
Constant vigilance. Not a bad guys.
Destruction is our
Constant vigilance.
How could this happen?
This. Clean them up. Got a bad feeling.
You okay?
Got a bad feeling. In the name of justice.
Commensurate pose.
You have it.
Who's next?
The tides of the brother's torch.
All right.
You have it.
Take this!
Don't take your eyes off them!
This is Providence.
Your ears! Taste my blade!
Honest.
Don't take your eyes off them! Beg your pardon! Don't take your eyes off them! Taste my blade! You stay in a cakewalk!
What are you looking at?
No! Clear your ears! Constant no! Let's go! Don't take your eyes off them!
Beyond me.
You okay?
Look, constant vigilance.
abide by the contract.
I shall give it my all.
I will abide by the contract.
Constant vigilance. Oh no, they got me.
I will abide by the contract.
You okay?
Taste my take your eyes off them. In the name of justice.
Beyond me.
My friend is scared.
Who's that?
For your good. I offer this. Ew, this stinks.
Honest.
Don't take your eyes off them. Look what I can do. Taste my blade. Give it my all.
Beyond me.
Don't take your eyes off them.
Beyond
Let's
me.
go. Bad feeling. I'm shit giving. Can't show any weakness. Look what I can do. For your building down. Got a bad feeling. I shall bear through it. With feeling.
I will abide by the contract.
Vigilance.
Honest.
You have my ace.
Destruction is salvation.
Vigilance.
Beyond me.
Got a bad feeling. Don't take your eyes off them.
Beyond mortal.
Honest.
I offer this prayer. Don't take your eyes off them. This is real challenge. Constant
abide by the
vigilance. Don't take your eyes off them. I shall bear through this. Got a bad feeling. Are you alright?
Feel the cold's embrace.
Don't take your eyes off them.
Honest.
Constant vigilance.
The
Don't take your eyes
power
off them.
beyond mortal. I will
Constant
abide by the
vigilance.
contract.
You okay?
Constant vigilance. Let's go. Done it. Constant vigilance. Constant
Do
vigilance.
not resist.
Won't work on me.
I will abide by the contract. Destruction is salvation.
Don't take your eyes off them. Got it bad, guys. Got a bad feeling. Yeah, in the name of justice. Don't take your eyes off
By the
them.
contract.
Don't take your eyes off them.
To the abyss of darkness.
Honest.
You have my face. Let's go.
not fear death.
Constant vigilance.
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
Take your eyes
This
off
is Providence.
I've got you.
Constant vigilance.
You okay?
Take your eyes off them. Not me.
I will abide by the I will abide by the compact.
Who are you helping?
I've got you.
Constant vigilance.
Realize your limit.
Bad guys. Constant vigilance. Your ears.
Who's next?
My power torch.
All right.
This power is beyond mortal.
Don't take your eyes off them.
What are you looking at? Honest.
You have my wings. Don't take your eyes
Do
off
not
them.
resist.
Don't take your eyes off them. Not me. Yes.
I will abide by the compact.
Taste my blade. Can't show any weakness. Still fight.
Honest.
My people. Don't take your eyes off them. Don't take your eyes off them.
You need not fear death.
Constant vigilance.
Realize your limit.
Your ears.
This happened.
Don't take your blade too. In the name of Jacqueline. Don't take your eyes off them. The day
You
is
need
ours.
not fear death.
You ready?
Constant vigilance.
Realize your limit.
What do I do?
Honest.
Constant vigilance. Let us dance.
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
I've got you. How can this happen?
Taste my blade. Don't take your eyes off them.
Let the wind commence your return.
Constant vigilance.
What are you looking at?
Surrender yourself to my song. Do not resist.
Your ears.
Honest.
Constant vigilance. Taste my blade. Done it. Constant vigilance.
okay?
Realize your limits.
You okay? I've got you.
You need not fear death.
What do I do? What should I do? This is no good.
I will abide by the contract.
Let's take your eyes off that. Look, when I
will
take your eyes
abide
off
by
that.
the contract.
I've got you.
Are you good?
Hear for yourself what a true song is.
Don't take your eyes off that. I think you're through this. Don't take your eyes off that. Your ears.
You okay?
I will abide by the contract.
Don't take your eyes off that.
This is my atonement.
Who's next?
Constant vigilance. Constant vigilance.
I've got
The power beyond measure.
Got a bad feeling. Constant vigilance.
Feel the cold's embrace.
That all you got? What are you looking for?
In the name of Jutland.
Honest.
You have my eyes. Not as bad, guys. I can show you weakness. No! Constant vigilance.
You okay?
Hear for yourself.
We offer this prayer. Not a bad for your good. Taste my blade. Constant vigilance.
That all you got? I've got it.
I'm sad, guys!
Honest.
Brother's Push onward!
Honest.
You have constant vigilance. Ew, this stinks. Got a bad
Destruction is salvation.
In the name of justice, constant vigilance. Don't take your eyes off that.
Honest.
You have
Watch this!
Beyond mortal.
constant vigilance. You have my wings. Constant vigilance. Taste my flesh.
I've got you.
Realize your limit.
Not as bad, guys. In the name of justice.
Power is beyond mortal.
Honest.
You have my wings.
Stay away.
Constant vigilance.
Do not resist.
Constant vigilance. Don't take your eyes off them.
Honest.
You have my wings.
All right.
Your ears.
I've got you.
I will abide by the contract.
Constant vigilance.
I will abide by the contract.
Get into that Ride of the Royal Guard.
I will abide by the contract.
What are you looking at?
This stinks. Don't take your eyes off them. Constant
Do not
vigilance.
resist.
Mission complete.
I'm still nowhere near my brother.
formation!
That power grows stronger.
Did it just run away? Victory is mine!
Yay! We did it, Fifi! Nice work, Princess. It definitely doesn't like your song.
It seems our guns were effective too. This changes how we engage in combat going forward.
Yeah, the princess restrains it with the singing, and we attack. Next time, we'll bring it down.
Captain!
That song, that Galder, is a calamity. It must be destroyed.
Then allow me to continue.
Hamlet. Come on, wake up, Hamlet. It's morning already. Wake up, sleepyhead. He's coming too!
Captain! You're okay!
Hamlet! Just what do you think you're doing? You should be resting.
I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. That should have gone better.
Everyone wants to know why the Valkyria called your name. However, they're too afraid to ask, or so they say.
What do you think?
It has something to do with Miss Maria, yes?
How?
She was a teacher at your orphanage, was she not?
Did Godot tell you this?
Godot reported nothing of this matter to me. He did, however, continue his investigation in private. Not only did he discover what happened at Mulda, but he also learned who was there, who died, and who survived. His research was nothing if not meticulous. Thus, I've concluded that any connection between you and the Valkyria must involve the Emperor's abduction of Maria. What, pray tell, is so funny?
Even dead, Godot still finds ways to pry into my life.
I beg your pardon?
You've read the records. Godot sought us all out. He didn't judge us, just asked that our fight be for the country.
All of you?
Yes.
I knew nothing of this.
He said he wasn't gonna tell you. Thought you'd try to stop us.
If so, then why did he leave those records behind? Miranda found them almost immediately. Had he not considered that possibility?
Maybe that was his plan all along. All he wanted was for us to fight for this country. He never once tried to stop us. But maybe he was leaving that decision to you. Doesn't matter what you think. We're not stopping.
All this time, have you been thinking only of vengeance? By the time we met at the Institute, had you already...
Yes.
This is overwhelming. 'Twould be so simple to condemn you. And yet, your vendetta is resulting in Jutland's liberation. Neither as the princess nor as a soldier can I begin to comprehend the consequences of your actions. I am utterly at a loss. It must have been so painful, though. I cannot even imagine the weight you must have carried this decade past. To live, thinking only of death. Nevertheless, there is something I still wish to know. Why did the Emperor attack the orphanage?
Doesn't matter why he did it. He burned our home to the ground, killed our friends, and took away the closest thing we had to a mother. Even if we learn the reason why, none of that changes.
That is true. The squad will know nothing of this. I shall keep it to myself and instruct Miranda to do the same.
Why are you doing this?
Because I have no idea what to make of it all, and I cannot speak lightly of that which I do not understand. However, allow me to make one request.
Huh?
Please don't shoulder this burden alone. We are Vandergand. We will do our utmost to end the Valkyria. Together.
Good evening.
Well, if it isn't Margaretha.
What's the matter? Is Leonid not with you?
So, you haven't heard.
Lieutenant Colonel Smirnov is dead.
Huh?
Killed in action at the Battle of Kovaltis.
He volunteered for the Vanguard out of the blue. Said he wanted to be on the front line.
Why?
Where were you? Leonid said he suddenly couldn't contact you. He was looking for you everywhere.
Seemed to hit him real hard. No matter where he looked, not a single soul knew where to find you.
That's just not possible.
He was always gushing about planning a trip. Even after you disappeared, he was making all sorts of plans to surprise you for the day you'd come back. But really, where have you been all this time?
He threw himself into combat to forget you. You might as well have killed him yourself, you...
Enough. Leonid was the one who couldn't get over her. How many times have you told him that it's all just a job to a harlot like her? It really has been a while since you've come by. Why not have a drink with us?
Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. I only came to show my face.
Come now, you can tell us the truth. You just got a better client than Leonid, didn't you?
Something like that. Now, if you'll excuse me. What were his final moments like?
What's it to you? Plan on shedding some tears?
I heard it was admirable, that he fought with valor.
I see.
Then allow me to continue.
Why do you smile? Do you not detest me? I stole everything from you. The souls of my past vessels all brimmed with malice toward me. They lament, they grieve, they reject me. In the end, they despair and disappear without a trace. But you are different. Within my being, you have created this shell and continue to live. Why? Why do you not harbor any despair?
Because I have learned of your crime. Because I have come in contact with your soul, if only a little. I forgive.
Sing for me once more. Does the Princess of Jutland vex you so? She is the first human whose power rivals your own, no? I suppose it is only natural she captures your attention.
What folly. I have no interest in mortals. However, it is true we must be rid of that Galder. For mere mortals, the power of mana, Ragnite,
is a power beyond their ability. Mark me, Valkyria. Your Galder, my Ragnite, our mana. Do not forget that they all belong to me. I control the power, and I shall never let it overwhelm me. Remember, you only need to follow my command. Our command.
I shall comply, mortal. I shall sing whenever you wish it. There is nothing more for me.
Standing here again, are we, Maxime?
What is it?
You're not even Ruzi. Why does this monument capture your attention so much?
How long has this been here?
Ever since His Majesty's reign.
I see.
If you want to ask anything else, I will answer.
The names carved in this monument are all people who have lost their lives for His Majesty.
Indeed. He is giving praise to their deaths.
The people also see death as an honor.
That is true.
Is death an honor?
I did not expect to hear that.
In the previous battle, the Valkyria attacked friend and foe alike. His Majesty approved of that.
Of course. It is a necessary sacrifice.
What is the life of a citizen? Of a soldier? What is their worth? His Majesty's strength is something dazzling to me. The sight of the people following His Majesty showed me the might of the Ruzi Empire. Still, ever since the Valkyria stormed through, although my mind understands it was necessary, my heart cannot.
You are the one I cannot understand. Why do you think in that manner? You doubt yourself.
Doubt, it may be. That is why I ask those who have passed on. Were their deaths truly an honor?
I loathe to admit it, but you are one of the Empire's proud Grand Generals, worthy of His Majesty's trust. At the very least, do not display your true character.
Your Majesty, Brenland respectfully wishes to express its deep regret over the death of Admiral Gustav Mecklenburg.
Frank likewise sends its sympathies.
Habstria prays that his soul be at peace.
Preutzen similarly offers its condolences.
You have our gratitude for these kind words. Gustav was our faithful servant long before we ever ascended to the throne. Our regret is nigh unfathomable. However, we cannot abandon the imperial crown for a funeral shroud. Many of Ruz's most valiant soldiers, Grand Generals Balthus and Gustav included, have lost their lives to the Jutes. Thus shall we use this humiliation as incitement to take offensive against these bloodthirsty Jutish invaders.
Invaders?
Correct. This talk of liberation is a flagrant fallacy. Europa can no longer afford to be blinded by propaganda. The Ruzi Empire hereby declares, in no uncertain terms, Jutland's liberation is naught but a lawless invasion.
Once again, Claudius defined Jutland's actions as an invasion.
The Ruzi people supported the Emperor's words. For them, Jutland was a despised enemy. Claudius was the one who transformed Rus into a mighty country that rivaled the world powers. To the citizenry, I imagine he was the symbol of an immense Rus, of the nation itself.
Not one person doubted his words at the time. The outcry to never forget Jutland's invasion grew stronger.
The attack on the capital of their old kingdom infuriated the Ruzi citizens. I believe Claudius used that intense rage as a backdrop to increase the momentum of the anti-Jutland sentiment. It was around this time, wasn't it, when Rus declared their counterattack. It even engulfed Europa on a grand scale.
Be that as it may, the superpowers distanced themselves from this situation due to the traitors pulling the strings. Each domestically adopted a wait-and-see policy, emphasizing the Rus versus Jutland perspective. Lindegard, who is perceptive to such trends, made sure Rus's invasion phrasing was known throughout the country.
Currently, Jutland is being alienated from the world powers. We perceived Rus as the enemy, and to that end have been liberating the countries under the Empire's dominion. However, the whole of Europa now looks at us with scorn, viewing us only as invaders. This is most unfortunate for the kingdom. As such, I would once more like to implore to your majesty to end this war. Please, sire, appoint me to negotiate with the Ruzi Empire.
I object to Councilman Lindegard's proposal, your majesty.
You again?
There's no need to sway to public opinion. Looking at the situation short-sightedly will change nothing. I'd appreciate if you'd view the situation as a whole.
But this war has already claimed the lives of our youth, whose bright futures are cut short. What do you call that?
Precisely what I would call a short-sighted view. How will we politicians make use of this victory, which our soldiers won with their blood, for Jutland's future? That is what is important. If we withdraw here, it will affect the people's morale and result in a significant decrease of the country's power. This war was started in the first place because the Empire placed an economic blockade on Jutland. If we look at this in the long term, there's no other choice but to win this war in our present situation.
He's moving the goalposts. He shifted the king's focus to Jutland's future instead of looking at its present state.
So this is how they operate.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. So it seems. Good work! Good work! Good work! Our army is gaining leverage.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan, move out. Let's do this! They're tough.
Attack!
Get ready!
Let's do this!
Who's next?
Here we go! Here we go! It's over! Get ready! This'll do it! Warm up! Here we go! This'll do it!
Who's next?
Get ready! It's over! Get ready! This'll do it!
All right.
Get ready! This'll do it!
What are you looking at?
Here we go! This'll do it!
Wait.
I'm gonna attack! Get ready! I'm gonna attack! This'll do it! I'm gonna attack! I'm gonna attack!
Commander down! Stay away.
Here we go! This'll do it! Get ready!
Watch this!
This'll do it!
Stay away.
Get ready!
All right, calm down.
Get ready!
Get back down.
Here we go!
Push through. Who's next? I've got you. End this! Who's next? Who's next?
Damn Jutes! I'll focus on defense.
All right.
I'll focus on defense.
Commander down. Watch this.
Not a chance.
Get lost.
I'll murderize him! Get lost! Take this!
Stay away.
You okay?
Commander down! Stay away.
I've got you!
Stay away.
Here we go! This'll do it!
Stay away.
Commander down! Here we go! This'll do it! All right. Head back down! All right. Here we go! This'll do it! Who's next?
Tango sighted. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. Mission complete.
Is that a new muscle?
As expected.
I'm still nowhere near my brother.
The public's torn. Liberation or invasion? Your reputation's taking a hit over this debate. Because of all the pro-liberation articles you've written, we're being called part of the military propaganda machine.
So what are you gonna do? Fire me again?
The suits want you to pen an apology. They think printing that will help calm things down some.
That's ridiculous. I have nothing to apologize for.
Well, you can't say your articles didn't contribute to the push for war.
I only write what I believe. This war is necessary. We've given hope to the people suffering most from Ruse's economic oppression. I'm proud of this.
That may be true, but people are tired of all this war. It doesn't help that the military says our losses are few, yet according to Ruse, that number is substantially higher.
You can't possibly believe that.
What I think is moot. The people have the louder voice. You're the one who pushed for this free exchange of ideas.
It's not just us. All the papers are reporting it.
The bottom line is, the people can't make heads or tails of the truth.
This is exactly what Ruse wants, to cause unrest.
Does that mean you'll write it? The apology?
You must be joking. Liberation or invasion? I guess it's a problem of perception. Doesn't matter. There's no stopping now. Well, now's as good a time as any to do some interviews.
Hot damn. You see the town lately?
Yeah, people are really upset. I honestly don't know how things will shake out.
No kidding. Vi seems pretty down in the dumps, too.
She took Leonid's death pretty hard. She's, you know, kind.
But we can't stop now, right?
Right.
By the way, how's Am? He all patched up yet?
Not sure. I'll have to check in. Need to speak to him about something anyhow.
I'll leave you to it then.
She knows?
Yeah.
Of all people, the princess?
Godot left his research behind. When his sister found it, she took it right to the princess.
Even now, I remember what he told us.
Me too.
It's like he's haunting us from the grave. I thought he was annoying before, but what he said is starting to sting.
Ophelia said she'd keep it to herself.
I find that a little hard to believe. I thought she'd make a big fuss if she knew of something like this.
I think she's still trying to sort it all out for herself. We can trust her.
Are you sure? If we look at this from her selfless point of view, this war is...
I know Ophelia. If she says she'll keep quiet, she will. She's the same as she's ever been. There's not an inch of dishonesty in her.
If you'll go that far to defend her, I'll put my trust in her too. As if we didn't already have enough to worry about with Miss Maria and the Valkyria. We have to tell the others.
You're right.
The whole country's unsure of itself at the moment.
So I hear.
All this talk of invasion is making the public second-guess themselves. When you walk around Ruse, it's filled with words of anger toward Jutland. The Emperor has a monument for the soldiers who've fallen, even tells their families to be proud of their sacrifice. The war is something very personal for them. But it's not for Jutland, because we made sure it wasn't. They're detached from the war.
Even with the princess leading the charge?
It's because she's leading the charge. The princess continues to shine in the war. The people of Jutland only see that pleasant facade. It's why liberation resonated so much with them.
What's wrong, Vi? You're never this emotional.
It's embarrassing for this to happen, given my line of work. I've just had a lot of things on my mind.
Come on, talk to me.
It's my informant. He's dead. Killed in action.
At Kovaltis?
If Saul were here, he'd just scoff at this as something trivial. He was a good man. A great man. His name might already be etched onto that monument. The Emperor might have told his wife to be proud of her husband. He had 2 children. I can't help but think that his wife's a widow now. Or wonder what she thinks about Jutland.
You're really torn up about this.
I'm surprised myself. I've been in contact with dignitaries of many countries. It's my job, after all. But he seriously thought about the future of Ruse and his children. They were a normal family, you know. And I slipped into his heart when he was tired of his wife's lavish habits.
Stop.
That's not the only home that we've destroyed.
I said stop. I know you didn't want this war, but we made our decision. Together. We needed to rescue Miss Maria, and Jutland needed to rise up against Ruse. Let's talk it over, Vi. The 5 of us.
Okay.
Hey, Captain.
Need something? Yes.
Huh?
Not at all.
Yeah!
That's right.
Let's put this to good use.
How are you? Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vandergate. Let's do this! No match for us.
Excuse me.
End this!
Taste my blood! In the name of Judgment! Next! I shall give it my all!
Commander down! Who's next?
Excuse me. Constant vigilance!
What are you looking at?
I shall give it my all in vigilance! Work on me for my people! We'll pull through somehow.
What are you looking at?
Vigilance.
Out of my way!
Try for royal claws. Come on, I'll take charge of them. We'll pull through somehow. Let us push onward.
Keep an eye on this! Watch this! Out of my way!
In the name of Jutland! Taste my blade! Reinforcements!
Watch this! Incoming reinforcements!
Constant vigilance!
Keep it up! On the attack!
Who's the hell on you guys? Commander down! On a siege.
You have my base! In the name of constant vigilance!
What are you looking at?
Taste my blood! Push onward!
All right.
Excuse me.
That all you got?
Incoming reinforcements!
I found them!
Can't relax yet.
Constant vigilance!
End this!
Jutland!
Watch this! Take this! You can do this! Watch this!
Who's next?
Get lost!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Who's next?
We'll pull through somehow.
Damaged!
On the attack!
Taste my blade!
On the attack!
What are you looking at? Area secure. Reinforcements!
Don't take your
Can't
eyes off
relax
them!
yet.
Let us dance!
End this!
In the name of
On the attack! Incoming reinforcements! All right.
constant vigilance! Right on! Here, vigilance!
Honest?
This is no good. Don't take your eyes off them! Are you serious? Give it my all!
Come on now.
Are you serious? My all is off them! Take my shin giving!
Who's next?
My shin giving!
Keep an eye on them.
Don't take my all!
That all you got? That all you got?
Honest?
That all you got?
I shall give it my
That
all!
all you got? That all you got? Get lost! That all you got? 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 Out of my way! That all you got? That all you got? Mission complete. As expected.
Now that Kovaltus has been broken through, it's easy to predict they will target us here at Velgiev.
It's inevitable.
As you can see, we've been preparing to meet the enemy and strike back.
I'll take command. Inform all our troops to keep Jutland engaged until nightfall.
Nightfall. Then the Valkyria will...
Indeed.
How are your injuries?
I'm not in any pain.
I heard the news from Violet. Let's wait until the princess makes a move. At present, nothing about our goings-on has been brought to the king's attention.
I'll keep an eye on the princess.
We have a more pressing matter that requires our immediate attention.
And what's that?
Miss Maria. I've looked into the Valkyria legends thoroughly. Several make mention of maidens being used as a vessel for summoning the Valkyria. A few use the phrase Maiden of Azure Radiance, which I believe means a woman with a high Ragnite aptitude. A woman like Miss Maria.
Her pendant was made of Ragnite. I'd bet wearing it amped up her affinity with mana.
It seems likely that they used Miss Maria as a vessel for the Valkyria.
Can we save her?
None of the stories mentioned anything about a maiden being freed from a Valkyria. In fact, the vessel literally transforms into the Valkyria, and remains that way until death.
That means...
If she is this Valkyria's vessel, there may be no way to separate the two.
How about we just kill the bastard who did the summoning? Like in fairy tales, yeah? Beat the evil witch and poof, the curse is broken.
According to legend, the two are linked. If the summoner dies, so does the Valkyria, the vessel.
We can only move forward now. This simply means we must make the difficult decision.
Meaning what exactly?
We can't get close to the Emperor unless we defeat the Valkyria. You understand?
You're asking me to kill Miss Maria.
Not Miss Maria, the Valkyria.
Try making that distinction after you've heard her voice.
Then what do you want to do?
I said I'd save her, no matter what.
You're being naive.
How so? You don't think we should try and save Miss Maria? Don't we owe the others at least that much?
This is revenge. We aren't doing this for her. This is for our sake, and of our friends who were killed.
I know. But if there's some way to save her, we should try. That's what everyone who died would want us to do.
We've already lost her. That's the same as death. Listen, Amlet. In the next operation, hold out until nightfall. The Empire will undoubtedly deploy the Valkyria to defend their capital. Make certain you take it down when it appears.
Add the latest weapon upgrades to the princess's song, and we can end this for good. It's all or nothing this time, guys.
Amlet, I think this, now that the princess is aware of us. We have a responsibility as the ones who started the war.
I know.
We should discard any selfish emotions, like trying to save Miss Maria.
Revenge isn't selfish?
We can't carry out our vengeance if we can't win the war.
Don't you think we're contradicting ourselves?
Since the very beginning of this war, I don't intend on stopping now.
We already cast our lot, for better or worse.
Before we rush to any conclusions, let me see what else I can learn.
That sounds like you're only running away from the problem, Fried.
More like doing my job.
What's up with him?
You're leaving. Under His Majesty's orders, I presume?
I have received his blessing.
I'll remind you that this mission is under Maxime's command.
That man cannot be trusted. He has always been untrustworthy. But his impetuous remarks of late can be construed as discontent toward our Emperor. His Majesty has has not been bothered by it, only because of his magnanimous character. Maxime has exploited that, and acquired the seat of an Imperial Grand General. His ingratitude is severe. Moreover, there are whispers he has been concealing his encounters with Jutland's princess on the battlefield. He may defect to Jutland one day.
I sincerely doubt that.
I would prefer that he did. Should that time come, I will end him with my own hands.
Captain! Are your injuries all better now?
Yeah, the next mission should be underway soon, right?
Yes, sir. Our upcoming target's Velgiev.
Really?
So, I've been thinking a lot lately.
Hmm?
You've probably been asked already, Captain, but are we liberators or invaders?
Ah, that.
Even my grandma's worried about the debate. This war isn't wrong, is it? I mean, I don't think it is. The Empire's the one that's wrong. Seems like everyone's changing their minds all of a sudden, saying we shouldn't be fighting.
No. I believe in this war.
Thanks, Captain. I can't wait to tell that to my grandma. Your words will give Gran the courage to keep living.
Is there something you need? They seem to be pushing us back.
Op details are as follows. That's all.
July 23rd. The Jutland army attacked the Ruzi Empire's logistics hub, Velgiev.
The prince!
He's a bigger threat than the tank. Focus on him.
Pee-Pee? You're making that grumpy face again.
Sarah.
Now, I don't know much about, like, war stuff or royalty things. But you gotta try being high and mighty. Like always, you know?
Indeed. You should still act as a prim and proper princess.
Like this.
Goodness. Am I always like that?
Oh, I'll never tell.
Don't look at me.
Now, come on, let's go, go, go!
If we dawdle, you'll get glared at by the captain. Silently. Act like I always do.
Well, I suppose all the traps are laid out.
Let's do this! No match for us.
Intercept the enemy!
Constant vigilance! Won't work on me! You are gone!
Take this! Who's next?
Do not give up hope! We're going somehow!
Commander down!
Who's next? Who's next? What are you looking at?
I offer this prayer.
On the attack! On the attack!
I shall give it my all! Taste my blade! We'll beat it somehow! I shall bear through this! House Aurora is loyal to her high give it! I shall bear through this! We'll pull through somehow.
What are you looking at?
I shall bear through this!
What are you looking at? Out of my way!
On the attack!
I shall bear through this! Taste my blade somehow! House Aurora is loyal to her highness! My all!
Going well.
Who's next? We'll pull through somehow!
Commander down!
Rest in peace.
All right. Watch this! Commander down! Let's end it! All right. Commander down!
Who's next?
Constant vigilance. Don't take your eyes off them. In the name of Jutland.
We can do this!
Commander down!
I'll focus on defense.
Somehow.
I'll focus on defense.
Commander down! Are you okay? All right.
Terribly sorry. We'll pull through somehow. More work on me.
Sorry!
Taste my blade.
On the attack!
Taste my blade. Get my We'll pull through somehow. I shall give it my all.
All right.
Their numbers are rising.
I'll murder.
Constant vigilance. Do not kill her.
Not a chance.
On the attack!
Do or die.
Who's
Take
next?
your eyes off them. Yes.
All right.
Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
What are you looking at?
Watch this!
More work on me.
Honest. All right.
hold out until nightfall.
Captain!
Situation report.
The enemy's fiercely resisting, which is delaying our forces from advancing. We've taken heavy damage, too.
So they're hitting us everywhere.
Nightfall's coming soon. Our troops say the army should consider retreating before...
They're concerned about the Valkyria.
Yes, sir.
Hans, remind me again what this squad is.
The anti-Valkyria squad, sir.
Push on. If it shows up, we'll handle it. Until then, we'll stay back and support the main army. Now's not the time for retreat.
Yes, sir. I'll relay that on the double.
His conduct is becoming more manly.
We'll take care of what we can and link up with the main army. Let's go!
We can do this!
In the name of Jutland!
Let's end this! Who's next?
Done! In numbers arising!
Rest in peace.
Who's next?
Out of my way!
I'll focus on Who's next?
Taste my blade!
Commander down!
All right.
I'll focus on defense. I'm determined to win. Come with me.
We'll poke it somehow.
Come with me. Not a chance. Not a chance.
We'll poke you somehow.
I'm gonna attack.
Commander neutralized!
On the attack. No mercy. No mercy.
Mission complete. As expected.
Such paltry pawns are child's play. For me.
Whew. Well, I'm kinda pooped.
Captain, let's replenish our supplies before meeting up with the main army.
I concur.
All right then. Let's withdraw and restock.
Captain!
What happened?
We couldn't stand our ground. The commanding officer's ordering all units to retreat.
Shit. We'll rendezvous immediately. Tell them to hold out till we arrive. It's already night. They don't stand a chance if the Valkyria shows up before we reach them.
Understood.
Hans, what happened to your lindworm?
It died.
What?
While I was en route.
So you came the rest of the way here on foot?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're gonna hoof it all the way back.
Yes.
It's dangerous. You should stay with us.
My, Miss Bridget, what a curious coincidence. I was mere moments from saying the same myself. Well, dear boy, you heard the lady. I, the noble aristocrat, grant you special permission to be escorted by my entourage.
That's a good idea. Forget about Isaac's permission. We're meeting back up with the main force ourselves. You'll be safer with us.
No, it'll be too late. You need to get ahead of us and tell the main army.
Captain, you can't be serious.
He's right. It's too dangerous to go on foot.
Thanks, everybody, but it's okay. I'll be fine if I stick to the shadows.
Hans.
I won't stand out if I'm alone, right? Since I'm so small. Besides, I'm proud to be a runner for Jutland's royal army. And when a soldier's given an order, he sees it through.
I'm counting on you.
Hans might well be the real hero of this war.
When we see him again, you should stop and compliment him. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed.
Indeed.
Finish prepping, get ready to deploy. Once we regroup with the main army, we'll wait for the Valkyria to appear. When it shows.
Yes, I will sing to my utmost ability.
Amlet heeded Solomon's words and waited for the appearance of the Valkyria. And as they had hoped for, that time came soon enough.
Is there something you need? How wonderful!
The Reaper comes. Do not be caught by it.
Oh, beauteous azure.
the progeny of Aslaug. Do you not realize this is the Song of Destruction? Or is it? You understand, yet continue to wield it. Cast away that power!
Now!
Watching over this fair kingdom, 'tis our one and only home. O heaven, voices raised in thankful praise unto the skies above. I send you my praise.
We've already lost her. That's the same as death. Make certain you take it down when it appears.
Hamlet. Hamlet, it's you, isn't it?
Miss Maria,
Hamlet, don't falter.
please don't. Please don't make this any harder for me. Miss Maria.
Miss Maria?
Who in the bloody blazes is that?
Stay strong, Hamlet! Your Highness!
Stay inside of your shell and sleep.
So His Majesty summoned it back. Standing stock still before the enemy. What a disgrace you are to the anti-Valkyria squad.
What do you know?
Your sword, it is far too sluggish even for a coward. Is this stout I sense in you? You cannot see a path you believe in, and that is why your swordsmanship suffers. Am I mistaken? I don't need an answer. Your silence speaks volumes. As you are now, you are unworthy to be slain by my hand. Be gone.
Enemy reinforcements. Hamlet, we need to regroup. Hamlet!
Will you not pursue? You're letting the princess escape. But more importantly, why did you not get rid of her?
You can see to that.
I see. It seems that was too heavy a burden for an augmented soldier. I will report everything to His Majesty.
It seems that I am the same.
smokescreen!
I can't see nothing!
They have us surrounded.
I can see everything from here. Now, let's do battle fair and square.
Let's do this!
Their numbers
Be
are
careful.
rising.
Form up!
We'll pull through somehow. Won't work on me.
Stay calm!
Who's next?
On the attack!
Taste my blade. Won't work on me.
All right.
On the attack!
Commander down!
We'll pull through somehow. Won't work on me. Not so good.
Take this! All right.
On the attack!
Commander down!
Reinforcement! Watch over me. Terribly sorry.
On the attack!
Point! Don't take your eyes off them.
Out of my way! What are you looking at? Damaged!
Constant vigilance. We'll pull through somehow. On the attack! Yeah!
Sorry!
Don't take your eyes off
Eye
them.
on them!
Point!
Get out of here!
What are you looking at? Damaged!
Keep an eye on
Don't
them!
take your eyes off them.
All right. Who's next?
Enemy commander down!
We'll pull you somehow.
All right.
I did it, Helena!
Commander down! Who's next?
Incoming reinforcements!
Rest in peace. Constant vigilance.
Out of my way! Watch this! Damage!
chance.
Commander down!
I shall give it my all! Commander down! Up my brother's torch! Enemy commander down!
Here they come! Stay frosty! Let's end this!
Taste.
All right.
They aren't chasing after us.
Have they given up?
I have a message for Captain Gronkair.
Amlet is missing. Huh? Did we get separated?
The prodigal peasant went AWOL once more. No surprise there.
Oh no!
Anyway, let's head back.
Wait! This is urgent! The main force has already begun to withdraw. Vannergan must retreat immediately as well.
Why? We already made the Reaper Lady go bye-bye.
We sent a message that we'll engage the Valkyria so they could continue advancing.
We received no such message.
But how did you reach us before Hans reached you?
Has something happened to him?
Private Nielsen died honorably, in battle.
What?
Come again?
To resist this much even when cornered? Is this made possible because of your hatred?
Victor Timoshev.
I've done my research on you, Amlet Gronkair. You've concocted quite an outrageous play for revenge. It's deserving of praise. Unfortunately, it's almost time for the final act.
Don't expect you'll be around for the curtain call.
regret this. That all you got? 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 That all you That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all
I'll put you in your place.
That all you got? That all you
I'll put you in your place.
What are you looking
at? Meet your pathetic end. How's that?
That all you got?
Can you handle this?
That all you got? That all you got?
Here I come. Meet your pathetic end. I'll put you in your place.
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got?
That deserves praise.
That all you
Here I come.
That all you no way.
I'll put you in your place. Meet your pathetic end. Take this.
You'll regret this. Take this. That all you got?
Can you handle this?
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? You okay? Honest. That all you got?
I'll put you in your place.
That all you got? That all you got?
Meet your pathetic end.
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got?
I'll put you in your place.
That all you got? That all you got?
Meet your pathetic end.
That all you got? That all you got? That all you Mission complete. As expected.
A hollow man. I understand now.
Are you all right, Captain?
Wait!
You're the one who needs to wait, sir. What do you hope to accomplish in such a state?
He's one of the Grand Generals. I have to kill him. Get off me!
Knock it off, Hamlet. Hans is dead because of you!
What?
Stop, Isaac!
Hans was killed trying to deliver your message! We told him it's dangerous to go alone. I tried to stop him, but you made him go. You forced him on a death march.
Hold out until nightfall. Make certain you take it down when it appears.
Hamlet?
Let's discuss this later. We need to get out of here first.
Exactly. Daryl, Jorder, the captain's in your charge.
Let's go, sir.
This is a true story.
Last time, we were surprised that the Valkyria called your name, Captain. We wanted to know what in the world was going on, but we did our best to resolve it internally. In other words, we decided not to ask. We're here to take down the Valkyria. We don't need further information.
Uh-huh.
But right after we decided that, this happens. We're having a hard time turning a blind eye to what happened today. Who is this Maria? You knew who you were talking to, didn't you? You knew. And that's why you pleaded with it and said other things that made no sense.
This is utterly untenable. We let the Valkyria vamoose, Hans has gone to meet his maker, and our captain is catatonic. Answer us, Hamlet. Who is Maria?
What does it matter?
We are asking the questions here. Tell us, what is that Valkyria to you? And don't think you can play the ignorant fool after everything that's happened.
We're just confused, Captain. Sometimes we don't know what you're thinking. But we're soldiers, so we put aside our doubts and concerns, did our jobs. Still, we need to know why. Why'd you let the Valkyria go? You had it. Please tell us there's a good reason.
I hate to say it, but that wasn't like you, Captain. Had you handled things differently, maybe the main force, Hans...
Hamlet may as well have murdered them himself.
You should not say such...
I can't keep serving this bastard's every bloodthirsty whim.
Isaac! I, for one, will continue to fight under Amlet's command.
Doesn't all this secret-keeping and strange behavior bother you a little, Princess?
What matters is that we defeat the Valkyria.
That's not what I asked.
For our fallen soldiers, for Godot, I will not hesitate to secure Jutland's future. That is my mission, and I cannot abandon it now. The war for liberation rages on. Velgiev was a step forward, yet we were unable to break through. All we can do now is formulate a new strategy and try again.
Aren't you just putting the problem off to the side?
I wish only to focus on the most pressing issue at present, Jorder.
Why didn't you tell them about Maria?
Because I made a promise.
Even if keeping it causes the squad to fall apart?
I've kept my word thus far. Hamlet must choose to tell the truth for himself. We cannot escape this war. We can only win it and move on. The anti-Valkyria squad is nothing without its captain. Jutland is likewise hopeless without Vannergand. If vengeance drives him to fight, then only revenge can save our kingdom. That is what I believe in my heart of hearts. However, it is also why supporting Hamlet is my only choice.
Good. You have returned safely. This pleases us.
I was but one step away from destroying them. I regret being unable to dispose of them properly.
No matter. They doubtless shall appear again.
Yes, sire. When that time comes, I will use myself as bait to draw them out and eliminate them without fail. Understand, Maxime? I will manage them.
As you please.
And why, pray tell, did you not eliminate them?
Because I do not have the right to do so.
The right?
Yes, sire. I will take my leave now. Your Majesty.
Vexed again, it seems. Victor has already given word of the man who seeks revenge. Amlet Gronkair. No? We hear he bears a grudge against us and the Grand Generals for our past actions. It appears he even started this war to fulfill his vendetta. But so long as he is powerless to act before the Valkyria, he stands no chance of taking our life. After all this time, uncertainty became his true opponent.
I sensed the same in the previous battles. I could not see any determination in him. His swordsmanship was from a man filled with unease and uncertainty.
Oh, so that is the reason you could not kill him. Have you the will to do unto others before they do unto you, right or wrong? Good or evil? Such heavy thoughts caused you to hesitate, no? Your silence makes for eloquent proof. Whatever your misgivings, they matter not to us. We have said this before. You were chosen. You are the one. Follow our lead. Obey our command. Our destiny demands that we use your sword to its fullest, for together we shall conquer all Europa, nay, the world.
I am not worthy of such words.
Such a pity. Not even our words can reach you now. So be it. Stand by for now. Make no move until your doubts are cleared.
This is a true story.
I didn't get Victor. After hearing Miss Maria, I locked up.
What did the Valkyria... What did Miss Maria say?
She told me not to falter.
Don't falter.
Was it truly Miss Maria, though? Are you sure the Valkyria didn't say that to deceive you?
I don't know. Maybe. Like I said, I just couldn't do it.
And as I said before, we have a responsibility as the ones who started this war.
Yeah.
Don't falter. I quite agree. We don't have the luxury to second-guess ourselves.
I'm with Saul on this one, Am. We gotta go all in here. So looking at Velgiev from this route...
I think we should wait.
Huh?
Care to elaborate?
I met with Hans's family earlier.
Who?
Vannergen's runner. He was an exceptional Lindworm rider.
You said you met his family. Did he...
He died at Velgiev.
Why was it necessary for you to meet them? I mean, you personally.
I felt obligated.
Whoa, hey, that's one hell of a grand gesture.
He died because I asked too much of him. He's dead because of me.
After all this time, you're having doubts now? You've seen similar things many times. We're in the middle of a war.
Yes. I've seen too much life thrown away for this war.
What are you getting at?
Can you say the same? The only people we're after are the Grand Generals and the Emperor himself. The ones responsible for the orphanage. And yet, to accomplish that, I've had to watch countless innocent people, on both sides of the war, die. Hans, and so many others like him, what did they die for?
So you want to find meaning in their deaths? What good will come of pondering that? You're not part of that runner's family. No one lives forever.
So you're saying there's no meaning behind Miss Maria's death? Or the other orphans?
That's...
Stop it.
This is important, Vi. We have a responsibility to the lives lost to this war.
What do you propose we do then?
Hans made me realize the cost of our revenge. This war. Whenever Hans reported the casualties, it always disturbed me. I tried to put it out of my mind, thinking I was weak. I'd remind myself that this is for revenge. Force myself to remember Miss Maria's senseless death.
Damn straight it's for revenge. And don't you forget it.
Since when have you started thinking this way?
For a while now. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone. I was ashamed.
Amlet, this degree of compassion is unacceptable.
Am has always been this way.
Violet.
If one friend got into an accident in the mountains and another at the river, Am would try to save both. The fact is, he's a kind person. To spare us, he took on the most difficult role in our vendetta. Saul, Baz, why don't you understand that?
You've been acting weird lately.
It's Miss Maria, after all. I can't tell you how much love and affection we received from her. She was like a sister, a mother. To all of us that were abandoned, she taught us, gave us the strength to live on. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to kill her. I understand what Am's going through.
Amlet, we started this war. We must settle it. We'll continue the war. Listen, you must defeat the Valkyria at any cost. We can't afford to wait. We have to settle this before winter comes.
And then what?
How do you mean?
After we have our revenge, what's left for us?
What's left for us doesn't matter. Amlet, don't falter. The next time you meet Victor, take revenge no matter what.
Yo, Freed.
Hmm?
You've been pretty quiet.
Just thinking how Jutland will change after the war.
Got an answer then?
I don't know. The people provide a convenient excuse for our goals. How they'll feel after the war ends, well, I'm a little concerned.
How optimistic.
What?
To rile morale within Jutland, which was teetering between liberation and invasion, Solomon made use of Hans's death. He focused on the Empire's heartlessness to shoot a boy who was a messenger, and they were to be reviled. However,
who could read this with pride? What happened to this boy is but one tragedy in a list of losses too numerous to count. Each and every soldier's death leaves heartache in its wake. The mother's pain in this article is one account of so many. I dare say Jutland brought these misfortunes upon itself the day it went to war. Thus, I once more call for a ceasefire.
Like you guessed, someone with a lot of reach wrote the article.
I knew it.
It reads like something meant to upset the public. Praises a mother who lost her son but still wants the war to go on. Goes on to say that a ceasefire is not an option, and that her son's death demands victory over Ruse.
Hopefully no one's buying into this.
Opinions pretty split. Some still think the war is good for Jutland, while others think there's no justifiable reason for more war. But no matter how much positive spin we sling for the military, word always gets out that we've lost.
Ruse's agents have been hard at work.
That's why everyone's skeptical about everything they read now. Suffice to say, things aren't going so well.
Back to the matter at hand. You said the article came from someone with a lot of influence. Do you know who exactly?
Why do you ask?
Just curious. I want to know why this particular boy became the focus of the article. Isn't this going too far?
I will make use of anything that helps us achieve our goal. That is all.
And what exactly does this accomplish?
Bolster the perspective that Ruse is evil. It's indispensable for continuing this war.
This isn't what Hans would want.
It doesn't matter what this boy would want. He's already dead. And I'm having him be of use to his country even after that fact. The same for his mother.
You can't be serious.
This is all for this country's victory and the completion of our revenge.
Parents who lost children, wives who lost husbands, all keep coming to the newspaper, all trying to believe there's honor in death, when in truth, they probably want to kick and scream and cry and curse what it cost them. They just put on a brave face. Don't excuse it away with words like war or revenge. We're murderers.
It's fine then, if you're aware of it. That is responsibility.
It just sounds like another excuse.
You're saying that I've been making excuses? Freet, we can't just stop here. You know that.
Oh, Fifi. Good day, Sarah. Is something the matter?
Well...
Princess.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness.
It's Hans's mommy and Gran.
The Nielsen's? Both of you, please. Raise your faces.
They came to see the captain.
Amlet?
We have something for the captain.
Where is he anyway?
I haven't seen him.
Let's come back another day. Don't want to get in the way of these brave soldiers.
Yes, of course.
Excuse me, Mrs. Nielsen. May I be entrusted with it?
We couldn't possibly ask that of you, Your Highness.
Only if you would allow it.
Well, I suppose it would hardly be fitting to refuse the princess.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you so much.
Why did you decide to hold on to it? After seeing those two, I felt compelled to try and help. I had to do something for them. Anything.
Princess.
Let us go. You'll accompany me, won't you?
Huh? Aren't we going to wait for the captain?
I cannot merely sit around and wait. I will seek him out and hand this over at once.
The captain's right over there, milady.
Oh. Wait a moment. That gravestone is...
Hans Nielsen's.
Oh. Let us return, Miranda.
Aren't you going to hand that over?
Right now, I believe Anlet needs some time.
This is a true story. August 7th. The Ruse Imperial Army made its move. They attacked the Jutland outpost in Kovaltis and gained control.
Things must have been very tense in Jutland. But didn't this work in the traitors' favor? It happened when the country was wavering between liberator or invader.
Indeed it did. The traitors incited the people, stating they must stand up against Ruse, or else Jutland would be invaded.
I fully expected the attack on Kovaltis. The damage we sustained is at 15% as well. This figure's within acceptable limits.
Still talking about it that way, I see.
This is war, after all.
Thought it was revenge.
Cut it out, you two.
More importantly, Violet, what happened with your duties?
What's with the sudden accusation?
The enemy's commanding officer was Victor. How was this not caught in your information net?
It's been a while since your informant passed.
Are you saying I haven't been doing my job?
That's not what I asked.
I'm doing what needs to be done. So don't worry about it.
What's Jutland's next move?
We forget Kovaltis. Let's hit Velgiev hard and fast.
You want to cross through Velgiev's blind spot.
Wait, isn't this location a minefield?
I've heard they made it difficult to approach since troops can't easily be stationed for defense.
This is way too dangerous.
A whole army can't get through, but Am's crew might just stand a chance. I'll prep all the equipment you'll need.
You're putting the squad's lives in danger. I can't guarantee the princess's safety going through that.
Then don't bring her.
She'll come no matter what.
Then protect her. I know it's difficult, but we can't afford to lose the princess. I want to force Ruse to surrender before winter comes. If we're cut off by the snow, it'll spell the end of Jutland.
I know.
Then what are you hesitant about?
The Valkyria.
And Miss Maria told you through that same Valkyria to not falter.
Better prepare for the worst, Am.
Am, you don't have to force yourself.
Saul, you need to back down.
What was that?
First that article about the runner, and now all this aggression toward the Valkyria. You haven't been yourself. It's like you're possessed by this war.
Have you all forgotten what we're doing? We're fighting for revenge.
Wow, Saul's losing his patience. Don't see that every day.
What's the rush?
Huh?
Before winter comes, right?
We already took detours like Mugen Ruse. Ruse winter comes fast. If we drag our asses, the snow's gonna beat us there. And then we gotta put the whole war on hold, after all our hard work, while the Rucks kick back and fortify till spring.
I understand how you feel, but if we're not careful, we'll undo everything we've worked toward. We've been planning this for 10 years, Saul. A part of us died that day, or so I've always thought. But we've felt more alive recently than we have in years. The reality of war has forced us to find new meaning. We started caring more about this country and what we could do for it. We've made a life of our own.
And this is why we shouldn't rush into things?
You're the one who chose the word liberation, Saul.
How about you, Vi? Looks like you want to say something.
I think that, at the time, the only choice we had was to take this path. But now, using war as our method...
You three regret this? This is ludicrous after everything we've done. All those soldiers will have died for nothing.
I won't let their deaths be in vain.
Don't make this needlessly complicated. You're the one who started talking about meaning and the like.
You're not gonna say you want to call it quits, are you? Pull out now, and we really did come all this way for zilch. Back when Saul suggested war, Freet and Vi were against it. While we agreed to it. But now, even I gotta wonder.
Amlet, I will propose this operation to the military.
It's too dangerous. It's my responsibility to keep the squad safe.
Your unit or your revenge? Which is more important to you?
They're both important.
Would have bet my balls you'd say that.
The squad's done excellent work because they care about this country and have their own reasons to fight. They're more than just pawns in our game of revenge.
To think I'd hear such a thing from you.
You've spoken to people from Ipsaria, from Avaloon. I'm sure some of them have thanked you for the liberation.
That is precisely why we can't stop what we started with Ipsaria. It's for those countries and others like them.
I don't want to kill Miss Maria. And I don't want to endanger the squad either.
That's not acceptable.
Let's ask Lady Luck how she feels, yeah? It all started with a flip of the coin. Got us this far. If it's heads, we keep going. Tails, we call it quits. Sound good?
Fine.
Here goes nothing. Hey!
We need to decide this ourselves, not with a coin. We made a mistake, dragging Jutland into our need for revenge.
You actually said it.
If the person who stands on the front line believes such, then we have no need to gather here anymore.
Saul!
I will do this by myself if need be.
You think you can kill Miss Maria?
I do.
The hell's gotten into you guys?
What we've been doing isn't right. We understand that now.
How about the crimes of the Emperor and his men? They get a free pass because you got cold feet?
I need a drink.
then drink alone.
We're traitors to the country.
I myself am proud of that fact.
I envy your resolve, Saul. See you.
This war's forced you to witness far too many horrors. All while Saul and I just stood aside. I'm ashamed of myself. I can't blame anyone for questioning my resolve.
Find a way to save Miss Maria.
You ever predict this?
That things might turn out in this matter?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Wonder what'll happen to us once this is all over. At least you're getting hitched. A good wife with great looks and a personality to match? I'm kinda jealous.
My engagement with Sophia was necessary for this battle. I never thought I would actually get married.
Considering her old man is a minister, some extra influence in the political and economic circles is a pretty nice perk. Her own social status goes without saying. She'll bring you prestige and influence with the upper classes too, right? Poor girl doesn't know a damn thing, does she?
Can't be helped. How about you? Will you continue your business?
I've been thinking, for a while now, maybe I'll just disappear.
What?
Not like faking my death or nothing. I'll hand over the biz to someone else and just wander around traveling by myself.
What about Jutland?
It'll be just fine with you around. We're gonna see this through, right? Our revenge?
Of course. Even if we don't have Amlet, I still have ways.
Don't worry about funding or firepower. Got both in spades.
I'm counting on you.
You're not pushing yourself too hard, are you?
Do I look like I am?
Well, that stick up your ass was there from the get-go, but you weren't always so damn cutthroat.
Once you enter the world of politics, we all become like this.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. How dare you! Good work! We let the enemy take our territory.
Op details are as... That's all.
Let's do this!
We can handle this!
Reinforcements! Don't take your eyes off it!
Watch this! Form up! Out of my way! On the
Taste
attack!
my blade!
Get ready!
Won't work on me! Tempo! Excuse me.
Here we go!
Won't work on me!
That all you got? Damn it! That all you got? All right. Get her! On the attack!
Sorry! We'll pull you somehow. Taste my blade!
Get ready! I've got it.
You won't get away! Won't work on me! We'll pull through somehow.
Out of my way! Here we go!
Won't work on me! Don't take your eyes You won't get away!
Get ready! Get ready! Damn it!
Taste my blade!
Let's end this! Commander down! Go! Burn!
Their numbers are rising!
Incoming
No
reinforcements!
The fruits of our labor, yes? Was a worthy foe. No quarter!
Take this!
Do or die! Stay calm! Taste my blade! No quarter! I shall give it my all! Won't get away! No quarter! Terribly sorry.
Who's next?
We'll pull through somehow. No quarter!
Sorry!
Taste my blade! Taste my blade!
Commander down!
Punch! Taste my blade! You are so good!
Commander down! Who's next?
We won. I did it, Helena!
Who's next?
Reinforcement!
Can't relax yet.
Don't take your eyes off them! Their numbers are rising!
Honestly.
Get lost!
We can do this!
Out of my way!
In the name of justice! We'll pull through somehow.
you got? That all you got? Mission complete.
Is that a new muscle?
As expected.